Hello to you, VOD viewer, person who watched this, person who clicked this to watch mediocre snap gameplay / above average / world champ difference.
To the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching,
hope everyone's having a wonderful day. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
I believe we have a hot location inbound. Bit of a nothing burger, which is good, but might mean we're gonna see some destroy. We will see. Also, like the dang stream. What are you doing? Hit the like button now. Yo. Hey, Street Patrol. What's going on? Grandma, hello.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. 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 Epic.
Just like me.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Ooh-wee. Got some work today.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks,
Neon red border.
Binks,
pretty nice.
Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
What's up, pissed off? What's going on? Mr. Dark Mark. Hello.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks. Binks. Binks.
Woo-wee.
Binks. 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 Binks.
Made dumplings today again, chat.
Binks.
They were delicious as always.
Binks. Binks.
In case you were wondering.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Love dumplings. Yes, we do, folks.
Like and subscribe. Binks. Binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. What's up, everyone? It's the slightly quiet part of the stream. Up, 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 oh, 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 oh. Big respect for your insight in the mental game lately. It's important, man. Most of the battle. I'm glad you like that side of things. Some people get annoyed by it, but I think it's an important thing to talk about. I'm gonna put some music on, some not inside my own head. We got a hot location today. It's Genosha. Remember it. Type beat. Is that because it's Mutant 911? More or less. After turn flop, all your highest cost, all but your highest cost here are destroyed. Very interesting. This could be good with like any regular destroy deck. Could be interesting. How's everyone doing today? We're doing good? Vibes up? We had another video out on the second channel today. You got a week straight of videos there. That's your vibe. I think they're really, really good too. What deck are we rocking today? Great question. Usually I say that out loud when no one types it in chat as a transition, but you actually said it in chat and I appreciate that. I'm gonna run some Airshim, man. I haven't run Airshim in a long time. I tell you what, I really like Airshim. That's one thing. That's one thing I know for damn sure, man. I have not played Erisham. I can't even remember the last time I played Erisham. It must have been, it's over a month for sure. But yeah, I was just thinking about what to do today, and then, you know, I was like, hey man, I haven't played Erisham in a while. I love this card. It's probably my favorite card and archetype in the whole game. Let's play some stuff that I really like. We got some tech in here. We got Shang, Enchantress, Red Guardian, kind of standard pool. Enchantress doesn't get run that much, but I feel like she's really, really good. Especially because, you know, with Erisham with the extra energy, just slam it up 4/6. Generally doesn't feel too bad. You don't have Surge? It's an Erisham deck. You can replace anything. If there's any deck you should not be afraid of making your own, it is Erisham. Because every card choice has half the impact as a normal card choice. The room for error is smaller. The room for greatness is slightly smaller too. That's for dang sure. 4 cards coming out this Tuesday? Hell yeah, man. Excited for Merlin? I don't know what that does, so maybe. I don't really look ahead at cards. I just kind of take them as they come. Let's just jump in and play some Snapman. Listen to Lang. Again, I've had a very gaming-rich week. On Monday, I didn't stream. I took a day off, which was really nice. I played Overcooked with my brothers, which was a lot of fun. Ba-da-da-ba. Try. Do have the Rouge on curve. Snappable. Not sure. Precious Frigga. Probably start trying to fill right to make use of the Century. Frigga here would be really bad. Man, if I would have played the Chimichanga last turn, I could have gotten this Mockingbird out. I really thought about doing it. Go Changa right. Frigga would really suck here. I should have played it second for Taskmaster reasons. Misplay. Oh, I did play it second. Never mind. I'm smart and awesome. Apologies for ever doubting. I think it is just Task. Maybe we get MODOK here? Collector. Okay. That's gonna give some mutants some PTSD for sure. No Prio. No Bullseye. I think we had a good snap. What did we lose? Think we don't? They can find a way to beat this. I'd be really surprised. Yo, thank you, Luke Wilson. You have 5 more days after this one, guaranteed. After that, I can't promise anything. You have been having consistent wins with Erisham. Alright, needs 21 left. Hold. Ah, yes, the best possible hit. We lost 2 and 9 there. Cool. Honestly, a very fitting start to the stream. Losing a 2 and 9 on the final turn. Bit par for the course for the last week of streams. We played really well there. We set ourselves up in a great position to win. Kudos to Brown Paladin. I'm guessing if that wasn't me that he was facing, that they would have left. I could say with like maybe 90% certainty. Oh, hello. Okay, we can try and punch that on 4. What's up, Gold Daniel? Cool. And bar. Galactus that does nothing. The prime Cersei target. Feel decent about this. I don't know if they thought that was a real Galactus play or not. Stop their surge buff, which is nice. Okay. Playable card would be great. Playable. We'll have a 50-50 whether right lane is 14 or 19.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hit the high roll. Yes. Tough. No winning lines there, I don't think. Yeah, Cass is really tough. We'll play by them to save it till turn 6. It's tough to do. There's 16 flavors now. Dude, we would literally die. Solentium! Thank you so much for the 21 months. Okay, I actually made this exact play when I was testing this deck. I think I played like one game. It's Iron Patriot into the Sam Wilson lane, and then... Yeah, I'm gonna crash out, man. How do I... what do I do, man? How do I fix this shit, bro? Well, actually, Agatha got it right. I was going to play it left, so maybe I should be singing her damn praises instead of complaining. I'm not going to lie, in that game, I also drew Agatha, which is kind of funny, but it was the turn after. It's actually a very weird parallel between those games. That was just really good comedic timing. Still one bitch. Honestly, damn good play, Agatha. Can't complain about that play at all. There could be some crazy Hercules shenanigans afoot too. Potentially. Shit doesn't work. So they need Enchantress to win, right? I have to get Agatha out of hand. I can't let her control New York. Me when Agatha's attacking with Loki.
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man. Okay, so in my opinion, it's like definitely everything middle spectrum. Like, I think with 99% certainty, they're going to put everything middle in spectrum. Valentina destroying her Isan. Pretty based.
Opponent snapped.
This loses to keeping things left in spectrum, but... So if they go Ant-Man middle, Iron Man middle, Shield middle spectrum. They'll have 3 power Shield, 2 power Iron Man, 7 power Ant-Man, 7 power. That's 14. 14. 16. Whatever, we win.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
Great calls.
Victory.
Why they didn't do the Spectrum play? They must not have had it. Because the Spectrum play gives them more power middle. Crazily, they won with swapped Mr. F. They mystique the Mr. F they won, which is kind of nuts. I feel like moving that Agatha middle is hard to do, but I think it was absolutely very important play if you want to win that game. I actually don't even know if in that situation we would have beaten Spectrum, if I'm being honest with you. Like, because Spectrum was a lot more points. I think Spectrum was 38. Might have had a high roll with Valentina. Or maybe Iron Lad. Rude. That could be very relevant. Let's try and clear created cards out of our hand. Or not. Or we just won't. Let's try and clear created cards out. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying not to be upset. I promise you I'm trying not to be upset. It's not bad to get a Thanos at all. But for the record. Like, East on left should go pretty crazy. It either gets Thanos or Zola, and then the next turn it'll get Zola. So we get Shang-Chi'd, which should be cool. They're running Iron Patriot in their Thanos, which is peculiar. Maybe they got some sauce. Okay, 50-50 for Zola or Thanos. Zola's obviously better. Thanos probably just gets us curb stomped by by Shang. Right? All hail Hydra type shit. Easy play, I think. Hey guys, did you guys know that I can get cheap viewers on streambo.com? Remove the space? Wow. No idea, man. Amazing. Wow. Alright, nice couple games there. Feel like we've bounced back from gosh, it's real husky puppies. I feel like we bounced back from the game 1, 2, and 9. Yeah, it's true. I want expensive viewers. I want high quality viewers only. Get turn 1 Loki'd. Peace. Husky's scared because I never turned 1 snap. The fear of God in him. What the fuck? Premium viewers type shit? So true. Bro thinks it's 2023 running Vision and shit. Still have not been able to play 2 cards in a turn. For the future. Okay. So we know they have Misery and Odin.
Victory.
I think this is some kind of Doom combo deck. They have like Mystique, Misery, Odin, Doom. Husky's a little freak for real. I don't understand the vision though. And I'm not saying like his vision of the deck, I'm saying the card vision. No, that was not the butt deck. Yeah, it's some kind of Redbird ramp, it must be. I respect playing the Hulkling, though. I was playing a Hulkling in a deck yesterday as well. Now it's the Buddy's real one. Or the few true real ones left in Snap. People are saying. Fuck it, we'll play Pixie, I don't care. I don't even freaking care, man. I'll play freaking Pixie, man. Pretty good. Can't tell a lie, it's pretty good. A damn good start. No! We missed our damn Mantis. Bouncing this? Chat. I'm not me if I don't do this, by the way. Absolutely stupid as fuck play, but it's just I drew it, so I simply have to. I literally don't have a choice. Awesome. That would have been much better if I hadn't played it and I could have played it on the Void, huh? Judge? Pretty sure Galacta does not... Oh, it's actually completely fine that the Void's here. That's pretty sick. I'm guessing this is because it got Pixied. Oh, because she was one cost. I guess that makes sense. Or is more than one. And Galacta could be anything. We have no idea what Galacta costs. Could be 2, she could be 7. I tell you what, getting 12 middle is not that easy. Maybe if there's a Sage version they could do it, but it's certainly not a walk in the park. They have Nico location change, right? I'm gonna freak out. You bet your bottom dollar on that. A little bit easier now to get the correct amount of power middle. Thank you, Genosha. See what they can do. A lot of things you have to worry about here. I'll let Doc Wapo show us why he's one of the best bounce players of all time. Matter of fact, I'll be back in 2 seconds. played. Plus me having any card that's 4 or more power. Inspiring. Collector in case of Shang Negasonic. No. Especially not on Jotunheim. That's a very risky play by them. I'm really shocked they actually made that. Bum, 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 bum. You always trust the squash? Well, I mean, you just had to deal with randomness of any card that could come out of my hand, like, right. Like, it wasn't even like a, I don't know, it was like an even deeper form of randomness than usual. Which is rare. I don't think I play this. I think it's worth it. Yellow against Binks? Not, I don't think so. Doc Wapo's really...
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
He's pretty surgical with how he plays. This is a tough turn. Really don't want Mr. Sinister to land here. How much I could do to deal with it. Still take a 1 and 3.
Wakanda forever.
I really don't want Mr. Sinister to come out. I feel like I just can't play anything this turn. All these are really bad. They're kind of in a weird position because they have no idea what this card is. It could be anywhere from -3 to, I don't know, 8 power.
Excuse me.
Yo,
Got a T3
Desmond!
sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Thank you so much, T3 sub, Desmond. I super appreciate it. Loading off the top one time. We tie left. Or they don't know that we tie left. I'm gonna take this risk. Nice.
Victory.
Yeah, this is why, like, lopsided information is so important, right? Like, they see this, they know they can't do anything about this. They have no idea what card this is. I do. If I'm sitting here telling them, hey, this card beats you, they're usually going to believe me. We could have pumped out quite a bit of power middle. We were going to go Ghost Rider, Enchantress, Human Torch, Sinister Rites. That's +6, 18, 21 middle. Net. Could be beat for sure, depending on what they have. But the snap just gets him out of the game for free. Use lopsided information to your advantage. Thank you, Desmond. They have one card in hand. Yeah, they only needed 6 power middle to win, though. Probably something small. Why? Just based on vibes. Yeah, I don't want my small cards anyway. We love only drawing cards that cost 4 or more. How many people know it's actually my thing? Yeah, I didn't want to play the 4 cost either, so that's good. That's awesome. Yeah, it would be fucking stupid of me to want to play that 4 cost card on curve that I had. Thank you, game, for doing that for me. That was really cool of you. Really getting a lot of fucking Mockingbird value this game too, man. Jesus Christ, dude.
Escaped.
Chat, I am trying so hard to cut my paranoia that this game is trying to make me fucking never play it again. I'm trying so hard, man. I've tried so hard today and yesterday to just control what I control and accept it, but it's just crazy, man. Great curve, though. Anti-Venom's probably usually just worth it. Take me to your leader. Sipping on tequila. None of this does very much. Anti-Venom's probably fine. Could be a complete nothing burger of a card, but fine. Yeah, why would I hit the smaller one? Never mind, you're fucking goated. I apologize, I wasn't familiar with your game. It's on me, honestly. I want to stay behind. call it a Modoc. I got a Modoc would be kind of based. Damn. Mobius? Oh, get fucked! Thank you, game!
Must be controlled.
I deserved that one! I fucking deserve that one. And don't let anyone tell you that's not right. I might not even win either. It's the crazy thing. Crazy thing is I could still get fucking cooked here, brother. Has to be more than... The second smallest card has to be less than 2. It's probably Scorn. Yeah. GG's. Still lose? Maybe. Oh, God. I don't mind losing to people like that. Oh, it's just sad, dude. You hate the Deadpool? Just imagine the people who are using it. It helps. Just imagine what they're like at a party. My coping mechanism. Think they get invited to parties? No, I think they show up uninvited. Even worse than that. It is okay here. It is okay here. It's gonna be okay anywhere. It's definitely okay here. I don't think a Red Wing deck could run Shang. So I don't think we have to worry about Shang. We just have to worry about them playing their own 12 power card. Which is rather likely, but... Have a rock? There's Seaball? Maybe? Maybe? I'd be surprised. Let's just say that, I suppose. Why not Cersei? The full fill left? Why do I want a full fill left? No, I want to play Cersei next turn. Cersei mid? No. You're gonna put Cersei in your deck just to play her on stats, man. We're different kinds of people. That's okay. Vector. I was gonna Cersei left the next turn literally 100% of the time. It is funny that you say why not Cersei, and I'm just like, it has to go left. What? What are you talking about? You can't play that card. Not left. You see all the 1s and 2s drops? That could be 3s and 4s. That could be anything. I feel like this card is underrated. I feel like this card has to be good. Am I crazy for thinking that? I really like our position here. Heard a lot by activate. I think it would be worse if it was on reveal, maybe. Maybe not. I actually like that it's an activate. It's a good mind games, like a really good mind games card.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Honestly? Kind of sick. I can't play the Isan though because of this Deathlock. That's okay. Destroy the Zola. I want more points.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Like I could play Deathlock Valentina or something, but then I'm potentially giving them another good card. Just all seems kind of bad. Plus I would have killed my Fanfei. Not that you would have known that, to be fair. That is what would have happened. How could we... Chat, how could we not? Just be honest with me for a second. How could we not? Literally, how could we not? It's actually super cool how this works out, too. This is a super, super cool play. This is a super cool play.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Chef's fucking kiss, bro. They can just slam Isan left. Definitely a threat. It's gotta be, that's gotta be one of the coolest Marvel Snap games I've ever played in my life.
Victory.
That was just, God, it was just beautiful. I just forgot about fanfare. I mean, like, I could just not click the button, right? Like, that's why I think that she's kind of sick, is because, like, what if I didn't click the button and they didn't play this and then they just fucking lose? Like, it's really hard. Like, I could push the button or not push the button, and I just stare at them and like, what am I gonna do, idiot? I would be the fan favorite for sure. You son of a bitch. I'll give you a hard +2 on that one. That was just everything about that game was beautiful, man. The fanfare finish, the Grandmaster moving the Zola, taking the scream hit, then dying after I clear the lane with the Zola. Ah. Just beautiful, man. Just a beautiful game of Marvel Snap. It's games like that, which is why I personally really love Airsham. Like, games like this are why I think Airsham is just like one of the most fun ways to play the game. No other deck I could be playing and get that. Bar none. There's no other fucking chance I would ever have to get that interaction except for playing Airsham. So if you see any Airsham haters out there, tell them to eat shit. That's not nice. You don't have to tell them to eat shit. I'm sorry. They can have their own opinions, but they're wrong. I honestly forgot this card was in the game. Launchler. What does this come back as? Will this come back as a 6/8? Golden Gauntlet 2 announced. Triple player cap, double prizes. Based. Will come back as a 4/6? That's not what I was expecting. Weird as hell. That's actually exactly where I wanted that card, I'm not gonna lie to you. We have priority. Next turn we could potentially... Maybe this turn we try and echo the Captain Carter. And then we discard our whole hand as a joke. Just Modok Blade. Pretty good. I was just going to Echo Modok because I really want to stop Captain Carter. I'm going to do Echo Modok. Obviously, Blade gives us a little bit more output, but I really think they're going to play Captain Carter middle this turn. Fuck.
You won't need this anymore.
Plus, you can get a Conchu Cersei, and that's exciting. Who's left to Surfer no matter what? I take the guaranteed 6 middle. Bring us to... Yeah, the guaranteed 6 middle beats Brood Surfer by 1. No other augmentations, right? Alright, we'll take the guaranteed 6. Playing really well here, man.
Victory.
Where did they announce that, by the way? Oh, there we go. It's Gus. Gus is here. Yeah, someone just mentioned that that they announced that.
Double the amount of usually correct.
But Gus, you're gonna get me on the casting decks this time, or what's going on with that? Right, I'm putting you on blast. Wait, did I run ads? I think I was about to run ads. Guest run away. Still here, guest. We're all waiting on you. Like the stream on YouTube. I'm just fucking with you, man. Nah, best discussing the DMs anyway. Alright, we're gonna get through an ad break. Don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you all in 3 minutes. Want to play the best card this week, Zorn? It is the best card released this week. That's true. That's the weekend before my birthday. Wait, that's in fucking 2 weeks, dude. Wait, that's next week. What the fuck? Oh shit, my birthday's in 2 weeks, man. Weeks from today. Alright, back in a minute. Thanos Schmoove deck work. Yeah, it could probably work. It's just a good card in the meta, even if you don't have too much move stuff. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. They're just like 2 weeks doing that shit again. Probably smart though. They have all like the infrastructure and everything set up, and they could just make tweaks. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. I think me and friend of the show, Nate the Great Martin, good card, are going to probably play Sunday or Monday, and we're probably going to wait until Thursday to decide what deck, or the weekend because of the OTA. SD kills Thanos tomorrow for sure. Sure, man. Right, I'm your deck now. Better, maybe. Or worse, maybe. We no way of knowing. Double surge there all the way across the sky. Boom. Damn good card here. You have to play the demon or not. Double surged. Him. They have the biggest sage of all time. So wherever they play that, we lose. Unless they play at middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 16 plus 4, 20, 17. We get to 16. Actually, this gets us to 19. It's the same as this. No, it's not. No. It's not. Stuff. Yeah, it can't beat Super Sage anywhere.
Escaped.
Played Freyjan as always. Very smart to identify. I don't know if they were doing it on purpose, but identify that I could have gotten the Red Guardian. That Red Guardian hits a Valentina. Game's a lot different. So they played that really well. The girl's interesting. That was Quake.
Opponent snapped.
Is there Snapping Craven or something? Lock him down right. Yeah, you thought you were moving that bad truck over there, didn't you? All these plays are kind of ass. Counterpoint, 2 Circes.
I'm about to juice this up.
You're gonna try and win right with Captain Marvel? If I had to guess. I think they play Captain Marvel middle, and then it can either jump left and move the Batroc, or can jump right and win here. I think that's the threat. How do they win middle?
Power must be controlled.
Yeah, maybe they're trying to bump Silk over. That makes sense. It's a bit hairy though. Silk wouldn't be guaranteed to go right. You could make it if they had the resources to, but most likely you're right. They would have had to play 4 cards though, which is, I don't know how likely. Not very likely. Just take out red guardian points. You never know when they're going to turn this off, so try and get a decent bit of value while you can. Love to see red guardian. Actually, middle is probably better. You know, I would take the 50-50. Nice. Shangler. Nice. Immediately H Strange Prime. Bum, bum, bum. Spot. Person's name really Liberal Tears. Fucking awesome, dude. I know people like that existed anymore. Fucking sick as hell, dude. If they Shang right, then the Cosmo doesn't even stop it, so play biggest card. I guess I could just do this and get a Doom, but that's probably dumb and bad, right?
Victory.
Kings plays Redemption. For you. It's crazy to think that people are still like Liberals Tears posting in 2025, man. You'd think they would have found a personality by now. Hopefully one day they'll find a personality.
Legendary.
It's tough though, man. I can't deny that. Only dream, man. Praise. Personalities taking L's left and right, man. I feel like I don't know, I like the whole, you know, political thing. I could really care less what people's political affiliations are. I think it's a more complex issue than people give it credit for. But people who are like these, I'm a Republican because I hate like Democrats and I think they're soy and I like to see them like cry and be mad about stuff. It's kind of like the exact same energy as like when I make fun of people who will just like play a video game for, like, they spend all their time caring about this thing that like no one cares that they care about. Like they spend all their time focusing on something that they don't like. It's just weird. Motivated by pure malice type shit. Yeah, do you think they're gonna play Mobius this turn? I don't think they have Mobius, because they probably would have played it that turn. I'm kind of shocked that they didn't. Like I say a lot, it's like I've never met an interesting person in my life. Like I've never met someone who I found to be like interesting and compelling and someone I want to spend my time with, who spends their time interacting with something that they admittedly hate. Like people who just like hate watch people, or people who just talk shit about a game like at all times and all they care about is how shitty and stupid and bullshit the game is. And I just don't get it, man. I just don't understand. Like, why are you doing that, man? You don't have to. You don't have to interact with it, bro. No one's making you interact with it, dude. You're doing it of your own volition. It's weird. I'm gonna play the Hulking this turn in case of Mobius. Small PP energy from them. I just like I don't understand what it does for people. Like I don't understand why they do it. I don't understand. It just doesn't make sense to me, man. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Like it doesn't serve you at all. You're miserable, clearly. Everyone can see that. Spectrum middle. +6. Tie it with Surtur. Blue Marvels +4. I mean, I think if we tie, we win, right? So we should play as if +3 is fine. Did they have Super Thanos? No, Power Sun's destroyed. Okay, yeah, we're big chilling.
Victory.
+2? Oh, fuck. Okay. That was dumb as hell. Forgot how much he went up. Maybe they have nothing in life more than they enjoy than hating. Well, that's the thing. You should then focus your efforts on finding something you enjoy. That's what I'm saying. You should then focus your efforts and try and find something. Location matching isn't real, by the way. You should try and like push your efforts into finding something that you enjoy. I like literally mean it, not like from the goodness of my heart. Like I want people to do that. Like you'll feel better. You'll be less annoying to the people around you, man. You can do it selfishly. God, what the fuck, man? It's fine, but this is my 4th Agatha I've gotten today. It's actually really good on Valentina, so I'm not gonna. I shouldn't be complaining at all. It's actually like an insane top, like, an insane hit. It's just crazy that it keeps happening.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
It's just weird is all. Almost. Okay, they're in full top deck mode the rest of the game. They're 100% in top deck mode here. He comes from superiority complex. They bully things to feel superior. Yeah, you shouldn't do that, I guess is what I'm saying. I guess that's just kind of the crux of what I'm out here talking about. Okay, they have 3 swarms in hand and a top deck. They can obviously just click the bullseye button, hit a bunch of negatives, and figure things out. However, I feel like they're going to attack left. Well, no, because 9, they'd have to have a 6 or more power card. Maybe they're not. What common cards would they have in this deck that they could attack left with? It would be exactly MODOK. Dracula, pretty bad at attacking left with Dracula. It would also not do anything. I think with this play we lose to exactly top deck MODOK, and I just have to take that on the nose. Can they move the Meek? They can move the Meek, actually. So Meek left, Swarm is 11. Then they would just need 4 more. Or they just go all middle, and then I feel like an idiot. I'm going to trust my gut that they're going to try and go for left. Fuck. GG's probably. Probably wouldn't have mattered that much. Ah, Collector's so crazy. Collector's such an insane top deck there. Proxima? This deck usually doesn't run Proxima. It's definitely a rare, very rare inclusion. Why left? What the fuck? Did you not hear me explain it out loud, or what's up with that? Did you not hear me like slowly explain it out loud the entire turn? Okay, just turned on audio. It's tough, man. Go rewatch it. We'll find out. Can't stop and start the show just because people aren't gonna listen to shit, man. I want to sacrifice a card to stop me from getting that. That's fine. That's a fucking hit right there, brother. That is a fucking hit if I've ever seen one. Now we murder their brood right to add insult to injury. Don't be an idiot. They have prio? Oh, fuck. I looked before Murder World killed my card. That's okay. Never punish type shit. Winning is tough, man. Winning is not easy here. You're my only created card. I could get another Isan. Not even good, though. Could be if I top deck a really strong card. Sauron Surfer. Very based. I could also just have the Isan pull this. Red's 8 left. They go to 25. Don't think we have a line around that. Could we win rights? Yarp.
Victory.
Respect for the Sauron Surfer. It's a very cool deck. I enjoy it a lot. I think I actually might have cut Brood from mine. I don't know if I had Galacta. Yeah, spots are open in the Alliance for Tier 3 members. Not for non-Tier 3 members. Every once in a while, one opens up and I add someone in from stream, but the only people I've guaranteed is Tier 3 subs. Starting for Starbrand and who? In my version, I just ran Typhoid Mary and Red Skull. And then your 0 can be nice for Gladiator that you want to run in the deck. And Ebony Maw. Sarah? Yeah, you're probably not going to run Sarah in that list. Hot take. Hmm. It's negative, like, Enchantressing this is all good, but... Okay. 2 draws for negative, that's why this is such a good negative card, in my opinion. I really don't want a magic for them. Okay, opponent gets Mr. Negative here. So if I play Isan, it pulls Copycat and turns into Limbo, and that's just like literally helping my opponent. I don't particularly want to do that. But all my other plays kind of suck. Is the other big problem. It's fine, I guess. I don't know, man. I really doubt that I'm going to have Prio here. Let's just turn off the Ravona. Fuck. I was expecting Jane. That could be really bad. What was Jane? Why was it showing it was flipped? Man. That Grand Central was so good for them because it gives them another draw. We should probably leave, but I like to live dangerously.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. Close game. Really no way of knowing who could have won.
We are the future.
Yeah, pulled Mr. Negative as a joke. Funny joke. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ouch! Ah, I mean, we just left for sure. You're gonna pour yourself a big full glass of get fucked in the face, and then you drink it, and then you complain about getting fucked in the face. Got one finger to point, my brother. Inward. Big healthy glass that get absolutely fucked type shit. Look at this play. Kind of cheeky. Cheeky. The only problem would be that this card is completely unplayable. I mean, it's not completely unplayable, that's for sure. It's damn close, though. surge there. I like that they moved it right just because they could. Always respected that. Cersei, oh, I can't play Cersei too. Ah, we can't do this though. This would be real nasty.
Got him. Such is my judgment.
Question is, where do they try and make their biggest cards? And is it going to be left or right as their second big lane? And kind of cover for both? How many actual points do I have? I have 10, 7, 8. So they're going to only stack 2 lanes. I think middle and left makes a lot of sense. I think middle and left makes the most sense. Fuck off, man. I get there. Man, we just won if we didn't Cersei the... I think we could have won if we didn't Cersei the card. Maybe not. The Airship was a low roll. The Hood was a low roll. I expected them to be a bit more even than this, I would think. Yeah, this is actually just a pure misplay by them. If they would have Havoc'd right, their minimum lane becomes 17 instead of 14. I think they just purely misplayed this. Which sucks, because we lost because of a misplay. Well, I guess I don't know. Maybe they. I guess maybe Freyjan will be here. I want to ask him about that, because I'm pretty sure this is just a misplay. No. Because when you're facing Tribunal, the goal is to have 2 lanes be as high as possible. So the most important thing is your minimum. Yeah, Freyjan, do you feel like you misplayed this turn? I don't know if you were playing around Cersei Tribunal, which would be sick as hell if you were. But I think against Tribunal, don't you want your lowest lane to be as high as possible? Like, wouldn't Havoc right have been 17, 19, and then your minimum lane is 17? Or were you playing around the Cersei... The Cersei on the Tribunal? What's my wish list of card changes tomorrow? Yeah, Mobius to 611. We're stacking 2 for a Tribunal. I was going to hedge a bit of power left in the middle last second, but Kitty started climbing up on my... It's funny. Yeah, 6 -1 Mobius would be sick, dude. Maybe the kitten saved you. Yeah, because whenever I play Tribunal, the most important thing I focus on is my second biggest lane to be as high as possible. Like that's the only goal. So if you would have moved Havoc middle, you would have had 17 left, 19 middle instead of 22 left, 14 mid. But if Kitty, you could also have gotten in middle, might have gotten it over 17, so maybe it was the right play, but the Kitty moved. But it would have beaten me either way. Did I buy the new Squirrel Girl? No, I have not. I think I messed up. I feel like I could have had Mockingbird there if I would have played right. Forgot the permutation we're going to switch to. Yeah, I would have had you around 16, 18. Yeah. Which actually would have lost you the game, unfortunately. Which is crazy, but that's just how the dice roll sometimes. Infinity Ultron's kind of goated here. How do we draw our Surge card? That's so unlikely. Yeah, thank you, Kitty. Yeah, just swapping the Havoc would have gotten you +3 on your second biggest lane. Okay, what the fuck do these do? Round reveal effects happen twice. I could do I mean, I have to do quadruple Infinity Ultron, right? I feel like I'd be a bad person if I didn't do that. It will probably cost me the game. But just know I care about you, chat. Didn't I assume you're okay with... Yeah. I really like when people, I really like when people come and chat after games. I find it very insightful to learn about, like, why people did certain things and everything. I mean, chat, win in Rome, man. We could obviously Wolfsbane, but I want a... What would it be? 16, 32, 64, 128 power Ultron. We might lose, though. Think we beat this? It's close.
Behold my mighty hand.
We lose by 2. Won the fuck out of right, though. I stay in chat so I can see when Vinx is going to turn his living tribunal off. So true. Trying to claw some 4-keepers back. Yeah, I feel like we're pretty even on ladder, I would say, in general. It's fun deck. How's it playing? It's going fine. Just fine. Kind of sucks that I literally couldn't do anything else other than play quadruple infinity times. I just don't even think I could have possibly done it if I wanted to, you know? What the fuck? So this is Nimrod? Might as well just play this because I can like never play it again.
Enough said.
US Agent's really nice. Man, this is really awkward. Maybe try and go for like some tricks. Try and like catch him there or something. You only hate him if he starts Miss Marvel spamming me? I would never. The only person I Miss Marvel spam is KM Best, but that's because I know that I'm muted. I'm just doing it into the void. Plus it lets you like let you get it out of your system, you know? You're just putting him on tilt? No, I'm not though, because I'm muted, so it does nothing. That's the coolest thing. You're gonna redeem 10 Miss Marvel FUs? That's really expensive. Means you're a real fan. Kind of sick. Bugno! Bugno! Where are you, Bugno? Thank you, Garsexons. Very, very kind words, by the way. Bugno! This might be a DC. They passed last turn. Respect it, and all the hate will channel at me so you get away scot-free. Jesus Christ, man. I'll be back in a second.
Victory.
Yeah, DC. Bum, 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 bum. Why I can't mute you? He mutes everyone. I think he has like every person in the top of the ladder muted. Was a thrilling match. I'm telling you, man, this Justin Fields Ultra or Arishem variant doesn't get you many cards. But I tell you what, everyone it does is a fucking banger, dude. Bro has some really cool art. And he's an okay quarterback. Okay, this is really weird tension. Surging Arsham is very fun, by the way.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Keith! Thank you for the 9 months, Keith. Appreciate it. Play some cards or whatever. It's a good one. A wave. Ooh, remember a few years ago, our Justin Fields and Mac Jones the next face of the league conversation? Yeah, I never really fully believed the Justin Fields hype. I felt that he was a little over shit on. He also was never really given the tools to succeed, which is probably very frustrating. As an NFL quarterback. It is very funny that he's on the Jets now, though. The fact that he's on the Jets is fucking hilarious. There was a really good... Here, let me see if I can find it. I think I sent it on Discord to someone. I did indeed. This is one of my favorite pictures of all time, dude. Justin Fields, fantasy football. This is from like last month. How are you feeling about Justin Fields next season? He has dual threat capabilities. You all know he's a cheat code for fantasy. He was lacking as a passer. Looked like the last year he was starting to figure something out when he was benched for Russ. Will he be a solid weekly starter streaming option this year? Will he be able to progress his passing enough to be a viable real-life starter? What level of success do you see from him for the Jets to extend past the current contract? Or does he just suck? 50 upvotes. Top comment. Life is too short to think about Justin Fields in April. 700 upvotes. Oh, man. That is fucking so funny, dude. That is so true and so fucking funny, dude. It's like, man, we only have so many trips around the sun, brother. You just you gotta use your time than that. Oh, man. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. All right. All right. My Guardian does very little here.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Valentina. Valentineler, as I like to call her. I don't think I can snap yet. Next turn's Isan left. Maybe Isan has this in Ultima.
What a game!
Give you a +2 on that one.
What a game!
Oh. Everyone's favorite game. Do they have Shang? World may never know. Give Prio. What are the threats? No more death. Knoll is probably pretty damn big, huh? Knoll's probably pretty massive. Actually don't have anything destroyed on my side. So they have 1, 2, 4, 7. This died maybe twice. 11. Plus 6. 17. It's not that crazy. Yeah, their Krakoa cards obviously could be really scary. I think without Shang, we were gonna be okay left. If they had Shang, we were in a lot of trouble, but... It's actually unwinnable if they had... Well, not necessarily unwinnable. Because Jubilee could have been anything. Could have been Goliath, for all we know. Doc Guapo. We have a outstanding anti-bounce card here. Do I want Bounce's deck? I don't think so. I don't think I want a bounce deck. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Loki there was the better play, but I feel like with Man Thing, like such just a devastating counter to a bounce lane. I feel like we put ourselves into a position to win if we don't do that. Need to revert Goliath to launch Goliath? You're respectfully out of your damn mind. Lost your anti-Shang tech, man. No prio. Trying to hit the Surge. I don't really want a Cersei here. I think I'd rather Cersei right next turn. Pew, pew. I think we just rip this. I don't really need to play the Iron Fist, I don't think. Could be beneficial next turn. I think they should revert Goliath back to patch Goliath. Are you gonna change in my hand? You do! That's so cool. Damn, dude. Doc is cooking today, brother. Doc's straight cooking today, man. I cannot lie. I mean, we should probably retreat here, but play on. Close. Monkey. Do we have a win there? Monkey middle. Iron Fist right actually won. That's so hard to play around though. I'm very surprised they only had Sasquatch right. Where'd that rock come from? Oh yeah, I played Rock Slime, that's right. Man Thing left? Yeah, Man Thing left could have won too. I think it's really hard to assume that they're going to play just a rock there though. I think I just miscalculated that how much Man Thing does for me middle. I don't think I thought about the Sasquatch. Because they only needed like 3 points middle to win. Maybe Man Thing left was correct. Yeah, they copied Squash. It was pretty good. Yeah, there were combinations that won. I don't like what I chose though. I really don't like the Man Thing line that I chose. I think that was incorrect. I thought they needed like at least 5 points or something to beat me, but it was only 3 because of the Squash. I think it was actually probably just a pretty big misplay. That's okay. Misplays happen in this game literally all the time. Arguably like the worst card that could have come out. It's kind of a crazy powerful card that came out there. Zappers. We have Prio. They need 10 more power out of Doctor Strange to win there. That is like so hard to do. Cheeky Polaris, yeah, we're gonna do that next turn because of Mojo World. They should retreat. This location of this like combination of locations is a bit of a nightmare for them. Yo, GG's Doc Guapo. Yeah, I was assessing it a couple of different ways. I think I did make a pretty good try. I think the Man Thing, I didn't, they're just gonna gobble up the giant thing. That's awesome. That's fucking based. Respect the hell out of that. I don't think they fill left. I don't think they fill mid. If it's Shang-Chi, I'm gonna puke. Gotta lose no matter what. We'll play by them. That was actually very, very well done. That was actually very, very well coordinated by them to do the fill knowing you have cannonball follow-up with non-priority. That was really, really well done. In case anyone ever tells you that Strange Supreme is a solitaire deck, show them that game. Alright, chat, we're going to get a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. So how did we win there against the Cannonball? We got a random 2-drop, random 3-drop. They had to add up to 8. Seems pretty likely, right? And we couldn't have anything like Rhino or Luna Snow or Brood like we saw, or Mr. Sinister, or Shanna, or Venom. Not sure how likely it was. It was probably pretty close. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, not to try and sound too cool. I literally considered them doing that. I just thought we could still win. Like, filling right was really, really smart. I honestly expected them to try and do it because they were so far behind. I just thought that we could still win with our Cersei player with the follow-up. I wasn't expecting Cannonball at all, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, yeah, Polaris could have pulled Strange, huh? I was just thinking it's Polaris as it would pull one of the other cards that was there. But I forgot it was a 1 in 3 to pull Shang. Or to pull, the Strange. Yeah, I completely missed that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I completely missed that. Doctor Strange is just so big. It's weird that it's a 2-cost. Alright, back in a sec. Sorry, chat, I was on my phone and I missed the ad enjoyers coming back. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Hope. Yeah, I could have done the strange pull. It's probably a good play. And it was actually probably a good play early. But I just missed it. It's tough. They Sam, they go middle. This is just really strong, huh? Can obviously get shanged, but they have 2 turns before they can do it. What if they Negasonic left? I would cry. Get out of my hand, please. How would you do that? Prio here is really nice. No Isan pull is actually a very good thing. Weirdly. And middle should be very hard for them to win. You get 9? Oh, it's going to be 10 power. Wait, does this go? Oh my god. It's going to be 10 power. What a disaster. Kitty middle would be plus 15. 14 maybe? Oh, 16. They go for that or they go for Noah. Inosha. That's if they have Shang left. Because if they don't have Shang left, they have to... We beat Kitty right, 11. We literally can't. Damn. Well played.
Escaped.
Bum, bum, bum. Maybe they have Lucas. No, I think they just didn't want to put the Jeff right because they probably wanted to play a bigger card there eventually, like they did with Galacta. They're just taking the 2 as kind of whatever. I wonder if they top deck Shang there, which is why they snapped on the final turn. Okay, Legion left can go kind of crazy. I played that right. Well, I wouldn't have been able to land at middle anyway, so yeah, that's a bit of a blessing in disguise. What did I do to deserve it, man? Oh, I guess I can hella it back. That's true. It's not all that bad. I think helling now is bad, though.
Minions to me.
The best that we can do. Question is, wow. Doesn't matter. Always infinite chat. Very well played. Anchor 56 here. Kitty left and Cannonball middle. Correct call to retreat. GG's. Love the stream. Keep her up. Cannonball right and Kitty left. Yeah, it's pretty damn hard to beat. I don't really have any good plays. The fact that we had the Iron Patriot come out and block us left was really rough. Led to a lot of weird positionings. The absorbing men. Hello, Mr. Jeffers.
Right on time.
You literally got the better card, dude. What the fuck do you want? Your card was literally better. Okay.
Wakanda forever!
Debating if I should play the Valentina here or guarantee Isan Thanos. I think I'd rather have the 4 power. I think it'll be impactful.
Wakanda forever!
Isan can't pull Thanos. It's a great point. A really good point when you put it like that. Fuck you, man. Spectrum a threat. Kind of. Question becomes whether we Isan Magento both left. Or we play Magento Bird. We could split them. I think it's always Bird Magento. It plays around Shang a little better. And I do think it's still both left.
We are the future.
For the future. Get there? Why did they play the Goliath middle? Oh, I guess a 1x1. That was risky, man. That was crazy risky. Super risky. You think I forgot about Captain? Maybe. I think they felt like they would win left, maybe? Because a captain would lose right to move middle. That doesn't really help that much, right? Doesn't really give you any net value. Got for me. Doom. Many people are saying he rules all. The streets are saying that Doom rules all, man. There's an argument to Galacta, but I kind of want to avoid Mobius. Doom's so much better when it costs 4 instead of more than 4.
Doom rules all.
Enchantress off the top one time. Fine. Give them a big, beautiful Shang target if they want it. Might be bad.
Power must be controlled.
Give me the casserole? There's no casserole. Oh, I guess it wasn't a casserole right anyway.
Victory.
I almost missed this Cersei play, but this is crazy powerful. This was a low roll. This was honestly low roll. I only got 3 power out of it, technically. Never mind. I gained 4 power with the Cersei. I think they made a bad play. Thought it was naked? That's crazy, man. Not that pale. It's also a sick shirt, man. One of my favorites. Gotta appreciate the non-bad luck when you get it. I mean, I got horrifically unlucky. It is the thing. It just luckily didn't matter. I just tanked being unlucky because I'm sick with it. It is indeed Brittany, bitch. Very true. The streets are saying it's Brittany, bitch. Chat, I think this is maybe my I'm telling you, man. You don't get very many variants with this Airshim, but they're sick as fuck when you do. And almost all of them are unreleased. It's so hard to want to snap here. Because they could have, like, moved my own shit cards. And I've no way of knowing. I don't think I can snap, unfortunately. What's up, Pulse Blazer? Off, man. Hot mid is disgusting, yeah. Well, it depends on what they play. Could just be mid. Wow, they're just letting the cannonball rip, huh? I feel like that's a bad play. Alright, want a 50-50, bro? We'll 50-50. Want to go to 50-50 route with me, my dude? I'm happy to go. I'm happy to go there with you. 15 power Hobgoblin, by the way. You lose the 50-50. Luckily, we have the power of God and Anime on our side. In before Eliath type shit. It also just loses to them playing more than 8 middle. That's pretty risky. Whatever. Think they have Legion? Maybe. But if they have Legion left, I could lose. Or I could win. Magento? I don't think Magento is very likely in these lists anymore. I don't think Magento has really been super likely in Screamless. Also, we could still beat them, man. Cersei could be anything. That's when Sam came out. I think even most good early Scream decks didn't run Magento. I think most people cut him. I think Magento is just too telegraphed, and like the threat of him was enough for the better decks. Told you. Scared. This literally always wins, chat. Never lucky. Okay. Very, very high high percentage or low percentage chance for winning there. And they had Magento, which I said that they weren't going to have. You know what's crazy there? If I had played middle, they just lost. Right? I guess it wouldn't make any sense for me to not play right, but it's very risky. I'd say they risked it with a biscuit. Boom, boom. That was painful, was it? Why was that painful? We have Red Guardian and Enchantress. And the thing. And Shang-Chi. We have a million ways to counter this. I really want a Loki, because I have so many cards that can stop this card in my deck. First is a known stream sniper. I've always felt weird playing them. I guess that makes sense. Nick Foley and Dynamite, are you here? I always compliment their name because I think they have a cool name. I mean, this might be the worst hand in Marvel Snap history. Gotta be up there. What's up, Derek? Congratulations on your tournament win. Incredibly impressive. Yeah, sure, whatever. Also, like people who are quote-unquote known stream snipers, I think that that's just not always true. I think it's just because someone's accused you of stream sniping doesn't make you a stream sniper necessarily. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I have felt weird. I have felt like they've been weird in games previously. He admitted in the Discord a long time ago? Oh, that's sad, man. What a sad life you must live. I don't know. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Victory.
That is crazy. We won that. Whew. Yeah, I was playing around Cannonball mid. They have the demon still. They have the demon still in hand. That would be a little bit scary because I don't think I could beat Cannonball and Hood middle. I think that maybe it was a misplay of them to get the demon out. Not sure why they were doing it. Is there a reason not to play the other card? Null grows if the card gets destroyed. Oh, no, that's actually really smart. It does the exact same thing. No, there wasn't. Great call out, Derek. That world champ difference right there. Good play to play that on sewer system. I think it's super enchantressable. I tell you what, man, I do really want to hold on to this Cosmo. I really want to hold on to the Cosmo. Make use of it. We need priority. I don't think we can get... Yeah, I do not think that we can get priority here. Let's limit their options to not being able to play it middle. Might be helpful. There's an argument for Jeff there over this. I mean, I think it becomes a pretty fair argument when you see that come down. So they're going to play Surfer left, almost assuredly. Surfer left, if we Enchantress left, adds 6 power. We go to 17. Yeah, I don't think there's very much we could do here at all. You got to imagine the Surfer comes down left. And they probably don't even want to do anything else. I mean, I guess I could like try with Shang to do some, hit some stuff. It's about winning another lane that becomes insanely difficult. +6, I feel like they're gonna go, maybe they go card here. Surfer left. Chang left still puts them at 15. Yeah, it's just a run.
Escaped.
Many variables. Yeah, Negasonic Surfer left, middle or right. Both seems pretty
This is what we got.
viable.
Everybody's a big fan.
We could tie middle with the Galacta buff if that's their play, but it's really, really funky. Puddles! Thank you so much for the 5 months, Puddles. I think Binks is the best Arshan player. At one point, I probably was up there, but definitely not anymore. I think early in release, I was probably one of the better ones. I just don't play nearly enough anymore to be in that conversation. My favorite card. I wish we had Victoria deck instead of Victoria hand. Am I right? Am I right, chatters? Am I right? Wish I had Victoria deck instead of Victoria hand. Am I right? You get it? Do you like it? Shaw, I don't think Shaw is running that or most of those like kind of like destroy Fenris Wolf Gladiator type ones. Who's a white boy? You. I could probably snap here, man. Because we stopped their Mockingbird, we stopped their Surge. Feels snappable to me.
Victory.
Redeeming as promised. Play 3M, win the game. Very fun and interesting card. Really makes the game. Really makes the game enjoyable for everyone involved. Yes. I think any amount of Mobius is way too high. I think that the card is cancer. Probably the #1 thing that ruins my enjoyment of this game. But especially recently, it's been kind of ridiculous. Like at the tournament, over half the decks brought Mobius. That shouldn't happen. IMO. I definitely don't want to Frigga the Loki. Okay, this is Bullseye. I feel like Supergiant is gonna fuck them up majorly. Because it would fuck me up majorly if I was on the other side. I don't even know if Genosha will kill flipped cards. There's literally no way of knowing that. They have a cost when they're flipped down? There's no way of knowing that. Impossible. Impossible to know. It also stops them from getting double Bullseye with Frigga. I'm guessing our opponent also doesn't know if the flip card will die. Hopefully the next Gauntlet announced will be more diverse after the 2 upcoming OTAs. Very true. Very true. There is an OTA 2 days before it starts, huh? That's pretty crazy.
I'm about to juice this up.
About to juice this up. Awesome card. I should have played this first. I think I should have played this first. I think that was a misplay. The fact I never got any of their power cards really sucks, but kind of just falls on me. I'm going to play it out. I should probably leave here, but let's see what happens.
You won't need this anymore.
Storm is probably lights out. If they had one of them, I could maybe make it work, but having both is probably just lights out, huh? That just helps some type shit.
I'm about to juice this up.
I didn't Mockingbird. I didn't Mobius you, Ray Jane. Okay, Arisham did. I had nothing to do with it. Yeah, there was definitely some good showings for decks in the last one. No doubt about that. I mean, like, but bringing that psychotic fucking list to top 3 is crazy. Inspiring, even. That big old boy. That's a big boy right there. That's a big old boy. Played around it. Only wins in one lane, though. Lest we not forget. Please give me Black Bolt. Please give me Black Bolt. I would like one Black Bolt, please.
Escaped.
Could have played around it. Kind of dumb to not play around 256 power Human Torches, honestly. Nice of them not to snap their hand. They might not have been able to get around tech. They might not have been able to... Like, that play got roasted to Killmonger. It probably lost to Shang, too. So sometimes not snapping in those situations is correct. Especially against a deck that's going to run a bunch of tech like Arisham. That's just me being reasonable. My bad. My bad. Cut that shit out. What do you think, chat? You think that we have a Mind Stone on 1, Wiccan on... Or Mobius on 3, Wiccan on 4, Thanos? You think that's what we have? Didn't need that card, so that card probably would have done next to nothing for me at the end of the day.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I swear to God, chat, this game just wants me to crash out. I have no other way of explaining some of this shit than the game just fucking hates me and wants me to fucking like crash out and lose my fucking mind. Oh, luckily they had a 2-drop so they can keep their wicking curve. I mean, we can still get around this. This is actually kind of crazy.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Go to Klipman. They didn't have Wiccan, to be fair. Notably, they did not have Wiccan. Am I snapping here? Everything's swirling so beautifully. They do have a random 0 cost 10. I don't think so. They have no shank targets. That's actually really great. The problem is still just going to be their free 6. Their free 6 could be a big problem. Them all glow. Look at them glow. This game's been so cool, I almost forgot that the game discarded my Shang-Chi to kill their Thanos on curve. If our opponent perfectly plays around what we do. I cannot believe they thought that would win. With cloning vats holding the... Oh, they couldn't... They never had a chance to play it left. Victory. They never had a chance to play on the cloning vats. Unless they could have Killmongered on 4 maybe, and then they chose not to. But yeah, they were full, and then they Killmongered on 5 to free the lane up. Alright, y'all, we're gonna get 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle if you're watching on YouTube. please make sure to like and subscribe. Talking to you on YouTube. You right there. There's 200 of you in there. 200 of you. I can count you all. I can see you all. Please hit the like button. It really, really helps out. It is free. It's easy. It helps you support the stream. It helps me out. And it takes 2 seconds from you. I really appreciate it. See you all in 3 minutes. I just want to match post Infinity Conquest Game 5 with opponent's Reality Stone turn Ego on turn 4. That's awesome, man. Did both people double snap immediately? Thank you, YouTubians. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Everyone just saying okay. The response of okay, fine. You're gonna be like that? Okay, fine. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. It's only been 3 hours. God damn. I have a hard stop in an hour. But we'll probably play through there. I gotta finish streaming in an hour. And then I'm gonna work out. I'm gonna shower. And then we have and then I'm playing Baldur's Gate with my friends. Our weekly campaign session. Seaford Zero! Thank you so much, Seaford Zero, for the raid. Sharing your community with me. Also, emote HP. Or Fitomi backwards. Could be either. Thank you so much for the Prime Marino a little bit ago. And Puddles. And Keith. I'm pretty sure I thanked both of you, but I'm going to thank you a second time. Thank you, thank you. From South Africa. Thank you so much, Seaford Zero. I appreciate it. If you guys want to be cool like me, follow Seaford Zero. Do so. Clicking the heart up at the top of the stream. I'll be back in a minute. Big yawn. Sorry about that. I was also singing Secret Tunnel upstairs. If they push the stream back, there is a small chance I'll swap over and play some Nine Kings live. But it'll depend on if they want to do that or not. First thing you do when you click someone's stream, Voidwalker, you're a real one. Still playing the Bazaar. I haven't in a while. I just haven't had the hankering, you know? Okay, they're Arisham Thanos and they drew 3 stones already. Skill issue, to be honest. I thought this was, whatever you call it before. The one that is Coal Obsidian? Thought that she was Coal Obsidian then. Crystal probably only gives me a draw, which is good. Most likely. Did only give me a draw. Very good. I don't have a way to play Isan left next turn. I feel like the play is to just slam it middle. And then, if we're scared of Shang-Chi, we can play Phoenix Force next turn. We don't have priority. Oh, bitch. I don't really see a play. I don't really see a play to win.
Escaped.
Pulling that red skull is really unfortunate. I was thinking like maybe there's some hazmat lines that get us there, but it's just none of it works. Check with the Blobate. Nah, we don't got time for that. The thing I always read after I hit end turn and then pretend like it wasn't the right thing to do. Didn't matter, yes, at the start of the turn. No. It did matter. But I just didn't look at chat the whole time. All right, let's do some science and see if Genoa will kill destroyed cards or flipped cards because I'm actually quite interested. A good one too. That was scary as hell. I didn't like that one bit. Alright, never mind. We're not doing the science because our opponent fucking ruined it. You're sitting here, you're like, Binks, what happened? I thought we were doing science. Blame fucking the Italian. That sounded racist. I didn't mean it like that, okay? I didn't mean it like that. Don't try and Galactus Binks, man. The game's doing everything in its power to make me not want to play it, man. It's crazy. Sandra Nova. Good card. Sure. That's pretty sure. Back OG Erisham? Yeah, I mean they might make an adjustment to it. No one's playing him. Could certainly see it happening. I'm gonna fucking kill that thing then. Fine, bro. Your Doctor Strange is dead. Yeah, you want to see Magic Trick? It's called My Shang-Chi. Alright, now I'm scared. Oh my god, I panicked, dude. I was so sure Shang was coming out there. That hurts. Funny joke.
Locked in. In range. Target locked. In range. Locked in. In range. Target locked. In range. Locked in. Target locked. Locked in range.
Baku!
Victory.
Lag on him. My other play was I'm not sure exactly what my other play was. It might have been Destroyer left, cast right, which also would have won. I hadn't really decided what I wanted to do yet. God, it feels good to hit a 50-50. Hop, 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 hop. Oscorp Tower. Wish I had cards to play. We really want to see a 1 or a 2 drop come out. I know that we haven't had that happen the entire game. You might be thinking, is it even possible for such a thing to happen? My answer to you is maybe. Man, maybe, dude. I don't know. Beautiful. All's fair. Love and war. Should be able to beat Ajax. Because the way that Ajax works in Throne Room is really funky. You don't win right with just a bomb. Free bomb is free. Could be A-bomb Ajax here. I don't even know if Ajax wins right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't even think Ajax wins right. Very smart of them to not play Ajax right. I feel like that's a noob trap that works like that. It's very hard to know how the ongoing thing stacks. So good on them for making a play that could win. It was the one that could not. Pretty easy trap. I think they were really hoping for top deck APOC. Could have played Valentina for the 4 power card on curve, but I'd rather get Angela down for value. Not sure if that was correct or not, though. All right, we can do the test again. We can do the test and see what happens in Genosha when you have a flipped card that's smaller than your other card. Okay, what do they copy? Sage? Copying Sage is likely. They're going to copy Sage, they go middle every time. Means I can still do this. It only gives them one more hit on the Sage. Because this goes up to 5, so it'd be tied here. It's gonna be Sage middle for sure. But I think we got just as much value out of it as they will. We made sure these were the same so that they only get 3 hits on it. Okay, never mind. I'll just go fuck myself then. I should have thought about that with this deck. Decently likely. It's pretty fair. Definitely want to do the squash here. Let me just play big cards. We could hold the Mockingbird. There's There's necessarily no reason to do the Mockingbird. And get it down to 1. We could play with Isan next turn. Pretty damn good. Holy shit, we just win middle. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked, dude. Does not kill flip cards. Look at that. It's gonna be a bit of a 50-50 where they play this. So thought process there as to why I made that decision to go left instead of right. They're staring down 6 power here, right? So if they're playing 3 to play this Cass, beating 6 power here fucking sucks, man. Beating 6 power here fucking sucks. So, like, if they play the cast right, then I would just win left on points. And if they play the cast left, then I just win right on points almost always. Unless they had some way to get 8 power with 3. They could have had something like Kitty, Agent Venomed, Havoc could get there. But it's going to be tough. Missing something? You've never seen Banks use a stream block? I don't use it very much. We had a couple people it seemed like sniping, and then a couple known snipers earlier. Also on like pure 50-50s, it feels pure 50-50s, it feels generally pretty good to just cover the screen. It just helps me for my mentality usually. Okay. Sagler. We've got there with that kitty, one other arrow. Sometime, I mean, if it was any of the 1-cost arrows, they would have done nothing. They would have done negative. You're a real piece of work, you know that? It's energy efficient. Just do that. Oh, the stream block is, yeah, it's just a picture of my face. A very large picture of my face. Sometimes that's all you need, man. In this place we call life. It's probably negative. See if they have it on 4. Groot. Do. You give us a silver sable. It's a damn good card. I think I am. If they just play Jane, it's just 2 cards. It's not that scary if I'm being honest with you. Problem is we're like never gonna have priority, so I think we could just use this Enchantress. They only draw one net card here. On top of the card they would have already drawn as their top deck. So this is actually pretty weak. The big problem, almost essentially as always, is which cards do they get and how strong are they? Yeah, that's always kind of the question. But I'm willing to play this out. For funsies. Usually tell, yeah, I'm very much so generally do that. Ah, so they got Gore and Mystique and Taskmaster. And Iron Man. That's cool, dude. Life must be good, man, when you draw 3 negative cards and they're the exact 3 best cards in your deck. It's a good life right there. I like that Space Cersei is just like a teacher in space. Kind of a vibe, man. Temporal on 1. Want our bird discounts. Don't worry about it this turn. Get your Cersei lane set. Next turn we'll throw a bird over there to dominate it for the rest of the game. Thank you for the energy and for the further discounts. Awesome. Friggin' sick, dude. Literally anything can happen left here. Great hit. Good hit. Good hit. Amazing hit. Terrible hit. Oh, man. Fuck, dude. Oh, the bolts is real funny, man. The bolts is real funny. We're lucky they had a bad hand. I mean, the Moon Knight was crazy. The bolts is such a joke, dude. Oh, man. Coco bird. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with this location. think it's very subtle with what it does. I respect that. Respect the subtlety. We got some classic Cersei lines coming. So go before this, importantly. But you know what's more than Rickety Bridge? Oh, yeah. It's not close, in my opinion. I messed this up really bad. I thought I could play Cersei this turn, but I can't. I mean, I can. I can literally do anything I want, man. -2 Knoll? Don't judge a book by its cover, okay? Maybe just a -2 Knoll now. The next turn it could be anything. And by anything, I mean either exactly Erishim or Scar. It's exact tie. Opponent gets prio, though. YOLO. Played. Notably, don't lose or don't win even if we had put on Mysterio right. Now, had we gone, my other play was probably going to be Mysterio right, Debris right, Surge middle. That would have brought us to 21 here. Tie here. Still would have lost. Oh, no, we wouldn't have lost because the Debris would have stopped this 5. Oh, it would have won. It would have won on accident, which is my favorite kind of winning. Winning on accident is always great. Opponent has 30 cards in their deck. Kind of embarrassing how much better of a big deck daddy they are. A fellow random cards enjoyer, I see. Blackhawk middle just seems pretty solid. Dr. Doom, that's your lowest power card in your hand. Dr. Doom. Shit cunt. Respectfully. Respectfully, you're a shit cunt. If I'm being honest with you. The most respectful way possible. Hey, yo, Keith! Keith, thank you so very much for the 10 gifted subs. You absolute freaking legend, as well as your own sub earlier today. Thank you so very much. I super appreciate it. If you're super cool. Sorry. You're super cool. You could have done that on Dr. Doom. It would have been sick. Super cool. And you just got a gifted subscription from one Keith. Please do me a big old favor. And send some love over to him. Sorry, chat, I'm panicking. Use your first emote as a new emote haver to send some nucks over to Keith. It would mean a lot. Yeah, you know, you should feel sorry, Keith, for giving me money. How dare you? How dare you freaking give me money, man?
Power must be controlled.
It's fucked up that you would do it at that time. Honestly, can someone ban? I'm sorry. That's a joke. I'm sorry. We just have fun here. I'm sorry. Cut the mic.
Victory.
Devastating win. Yeah, please send some love over to Keith. It would mean a lot to me. Thank you again, Keith. That really means a lot. I super appreciate that support. Oh. Wrist feels weird. Fan Fay! It's the fan favorite, dude. Maybe we can even get some Nimrod value going. I guess we can't get Nimrod value going, huh? Love Mr. Negative. Yes, we do, folks. We love it. I guess I could technically get a 6-drop. Maybe I should hold Lady Deathstrike in case we get negative. Have any 1-drops in there? None 1-drops. We like a gore top deck here. Like a cheeky gore top deck for the fans. I wasn't even close, man. I wasn't even close to what I asked for. Rage. How could they counter this? Sucks that they have priorities so they can Iron Man it. Rip the rogue? You mean rip the rogue? Oh, they can just yoink it back? I guess. Yeah, Genosha's only turn 5. Just above average game, Bray. You underestimate yourself, sir. Thank you. We've been about cube even today.
I am Iron Man.
Yoinkers. So we know they also have a Rouge. They want to play the Rouge. They want to play the Rouge left. This is known. They play the Rouge left. They probably win left. I don't think I have a way to win left if that happens. But we have to try and find a way to win right. Which I'm pretty sure is very hard to do. I'm just panicking. I'm just panicking. I'm just panicking. Easy wins.
Victory.
Ooh. That's how you A-cube a Mr. Negative deck. Nice panic play. Thanks, I did it myself. Legion of Genosha was fun. Yeah, dude, I was supposed to freaking Legion of Genosha earlier, and then Cersei hit Lady fucking Sif. Dumb bitch. Sorry, Cersei. Look at me. I'm the negative deck now. Chat, should I play it? What do you think, chat? Surely I should just play it, right? Surely. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, I don't want to deal with another Mr. Negative on 3.
Escaped.
Joke's on you, opponent. You ruined your chance. Watch me play cool cards. Ooh, we're probably Q positive now, huh? That A-cuber? We were exactly 23 and 23 before that game. Thanos? We love stealing Thanos' deck. Yes, we do, folks. Especially when they play Mobius on turn 3. Well, guys, joke's on you. I have Mobius on turn 2, bitch. Ah, man. Imagine, though. Whoa. Wowza. My boy Dexter. What's up, Dex? Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you so very much for the raid, Dexter. Super appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. What are these locations? Just the coolest game of Marvel Snap you ever did see? Type shit. Iron Patriot, peace. Thank you so much, Dexter, for the massive raid. Welcome in, Dexter enjoyers. You don't know me, my name's Binks. Play different weird off-meta decks every single day. Trying to at least kind of pretend to be good at the game sometimes as well. I don't think the Maria Hill left gets us any leverage. I think we're just always losing there, so I think we just have to go this way. I'm another Snap OG. You might call me more of a Snap OG than Dexter. Dexter came around global launch, but I've been playing the game since the very first day of beta. Loving every minute of it. And if you were here, you don't know. Use decline access to beta. That's not fair. Chat, what should I do this turn? What do we think? What are our thoughts? What are our thoughts on this turn right here? Why'd you get decline access to beta? Strategic pass. Retreat? Ah, you should never retreat here. Retreat's the only cube negative play that you could possibly make here. Retreat is the only incorrect play that you could possibly do. As a matter of fact. Thanos Right is unbeatable. Does our opponent think that that is true? Is the question. Oh, they also have Agamotto. They have 13 power Agamotto, also unbeatable. Wow, I'm really happy I remembered that. Yeah, 13 power Agamotto, absolutely unbeatable, right? I played upon it.
Escaped.
Yeah, go follow Dexter. Dexter's awesome. Gave me a lot of helpful and very kind-hearted advice when I first started getting into streaming about how I can be a little bit better about it and how to think about it as a business. Always appreciate him for that. And we've gotten to hang out. Twice now. Gotten to hang out twice. Exciting. We're out drinking and whatnot. But thank you so much, Dexter, for the raid. Hope that your move is going well. Hope that everything is awesome. I was supposed to have a hard out right now, but I'm probably going to push that a little bit. We'll do another hour just for you, Dex enjoyers, because I am one of you. Yeah, the Shang. Yeah, I could never play the Shang right. Nine Kings then? Nah, no Nine Kings. Now, is Nine Kings a very good game and everyone should play it? Yes, that is true. I feel like I shouldn't have played this middle. I think this might have been a misplay. This tower is pretty bad for them. They're like a Hydra Stomper deck. And snap him out of the game. Brittany, bitch. Someone said, who's your t-shirt? This is the perfect answer. It's Brittany, bitch. Got for me. That's a good card. That's a damn good card, bro. Bang bang type shit. Ship morph. Oops on you, I got another freaking rocket in group. We're gonna play now, huh? I'm in your fucking walls, Chamo. I'm in your walls, Chamo! Binge both my videos on. I need more men every day. For at least the next 5 days. I got 5 more of those ready to rock. Let's move his Batroc. I do have to take an L myself, but I think them taking an L is more important. The question is, do I go Odin or Gwenpool here? I think we just go Odin. And then we play whatever card we get as well. The reason that we're moving this Rocket and Groot is to pull their Batroc right. To nuke it. Should be beneficial for us. Also doesn't let them move it middle, importantly. One of the biggest downsides of Batroc is that you don't have total control over it. We'll take that -3 real quick. I think if we move the Rocket Raccoon middle, like, what the fuck can they possibly do to win? Gives us +6. Doesn't give them any Rocket and Groot value. They'd be looking at what, like Cannonball to win middle, maybe? Cannonball could win middle. Can I hedge for that? I don't know if this beats Cannonball Middle. Tie. Damn, all that for a tie, huh? Top deck Surge Silk. Tough. We gain XP though because they're so much better than us. That's the shitty player advantage right there. I think they're running Shang and Cannonball. That's a really good point. Maybe I could have omitted the chance of Cannonball because I saw their Shang. That's a really good thing. I should have thought about that. Pink grapefruit juice. Really good point. Alright, so we're gonna get 3 minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. The subscribe button's right down there. You can check if you have a Prime. One very important thing. If you came over here from Dexter's stream and you say, oh man, I forgot about my Prime sub. You see your Prime sub now. Please do me a huge favor and go back to Dexter's stream and use your Prime on him. He's an amazing streamer. He deserves your support. But if not, use it on me or whoever you want. If you're watching YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna do a Nate stream Monday or Sunday. Next Monday or Sunday is what we're aiming for. Okay, I'll be back in 1 minute. We'll be back to some high octane Marvel Snap content. Love ourselves a good Nate stream. I like Nate streams a lot too, man. They're very, very fun. Is there any card that seems like an odd one out? I don't think so. I like how the deck's doing. Right now, 24 and 25. Only plus 2 cubes, huh? $24, 25, and 1, of course. I hate that your win rate incorporates ties as losses. Untapped. Makes me sad. Ooh, 50 games today, man. 50 good, solid Airisham games. I love Airisham. love Erisham deeply. I'm still thinking about that Fan Fey game that we had. That shit was fire. A lot of snap streamers ate Erisham. Yeah, man, that's crazy, dude. Erisham gives you the most interesting dynamic games in the whole possible in Marvel Snap. Could just Galacta here. But I think Valentina Mordo's better. I'd be going Isan middle as well. Isan middle is pretty good. They don't know, chat. They don't know. They don't know. If this Knoll comes out from the East, I'm gonna be so pissed. I think we just do this. I think it's a much more responsible play.
Wind, aid my hand.
Wow. Great play. Great play, dude. Now Knoll coming out is good because it hedges us for Shang. Love Knoll to come out here. Okay, so now we're hedged against Shang, which is good. Question is, can we beat 20 left and right? I think the answer is yes. The answer is no? The answer is no. Because Surfer right would get us to 21, which goes to 25. Them going right gets them to... Okay, cool. Never mind.
Victory.
Never mind. What's up, Nate? We were just talking about you. We were just talking about you, Nathan. Looking at Shang in their hand, this does nothing now. Yeah, that Knoll is kind of sick, right? Edging the Knoll goes pretty crazy. They might not even have Shang though. That War Machine deck Shang is pretty hard to run in, I would imagine. Thank you, Chimichanga, for the value. Nice value right there. Is it the dead Mystique? Maybe. I faced so much cast today, bro. It's crazy. Let's stop the shield from moving, and then here you can have a Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross. You like a Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross, Eland? Would you like that? That'd be good for you? They go shield middle. Yeah, this could put them in a really annoying position, right? Because now they literally can't play anything middle. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Why did I think I had priority? They literally played Cass. Probably Shang now. They gotta play middle, usually. Okay, nice. Ouch. For the Scorpion.
Power must be controlled.
Power must be controlled. Or does essentially nothing. I'm hearing chimichanga sounds all the way down Main Street. Doom does nothing. Notably. Can we ever beat Ajax left? Can't imagine we can. Really all came down to missing that Red Guardian 50-50. It's tough. Funny that High Evolutionary is stronger than Mockingbird. Funny joke. I hate the chimichanga sound so bad. It's like an earwig in my brain. He's opponent.
Escaped.
What's up, Splat? Vroom. Vroom. Hello. Yeah, Nate likes Mobius, man. Messed up. Nate is a suffer core player, though. He's one of those players that goes out there and wants to make their opponent have a bad time. It's an understandable thing to do, man. The field of battle is a fickle beast. The mouse died. Loki on 1. Will I do declare? Tanner. I want his name is Tanner. It's a funny name. Mobius and Mobius' middle name Mobius? Probably not. Probably like an anti-joke if I had to imagine. If I were to take a guess. Not surprising for the guy who invented locking people in rooms with only puzzles to escape from. You know, that's a really good point I hadn't considered. I'm gonna Viper this Thad, I think. Wow, Winds of Tomb really fucked me, huh? That's okay, though, I think. Actually, no, I wouldn't want to do it this turn anyway. Here, have a Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross. Because Agamotto is probably your only 10 power card, and you already drew it. My reasoning there. Yeah, I've played Erisham Thanos Agamotto before. It's fun, man. I wonder for the Thanos nerf if they're going to revert Thanos giving you an extra draw. I guys think that's what's going to be the move? Gotta imagine they're going to play some big cards here, huh? Acid Arrow is a little scary, but I don't know, man. Fulfilling is really hard to do. Got for me. Beautiful. That is how you get absolutely destroyed. Okay, let's just consider things like Legion and stuff. I'm pretty sure this guarantees a fulfill. I've already snapped. This guarantees a fulfill, pretty much. Because if they move the shield, then it's stuck. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're just crushed here. No matter what, we were fulfilling them with this play. We're either going to Juggernaut their card there, or we turn off the shield, keep the shield trapped, right? And then I guess I don't know, man. We play around random... I guess we play around random fucking... I don't know. Oh, that was a really good game. I beat the shit out of them. We got some luck with our draws and what we got, but I kind of played lights out there. Things you love to see. Yeah, usually if they're going to do that wins or the images of icon, I guess they could have done it that turn if they wanted, but... Okay. Probably means they have cast, unfortunately.
Gotta run, hun.
Yeah, we'll just have to take cast to the dome. Sucks. We have Shang though, so we have some outs. I thought Cord. Ah. Not only do they have cast, but they're the Darkhawk version that has both Darkhawk and cast. How exciting. And I have no cards to play. And they can play around my streak. Looks kind of nice here. This is not a created card, notably. Maybe I should have taken the Apocalypse for like the crazy potential chance of something. What do you think? You think I could beat the plus 36 power Darkhawk chat? I mean, Cersei could be anything when you think about it. Cersei could literally be anything. We could get a damn Negasonic from Surge. You know? We could get a Blob from Devil Dinosaur. We could get a Juggernaut from Surge and have it go right. We could get a Goliath from Devil Dinosaur. Devil Dinosaur could turn into Infinite. Yeah, I'm convinced. Fuck it.
We are the future.
Not close, fortunately. Wow, they even got his free Darkhawk. Makes it even funnier.
Iron Man.
Good joke. Funny joke. Wow. Wow, my opponent was able to beat me with their Darkhawk cast deck. How quaint. What a great time to emote someone. Yes, I actually drew all of my best cards and I defeated you. Jesus Christ, man. First win, mate. Mate got his first win there, eh? Yeah, dude. I mean, I named all the things that could have happened, right? Juggernaut would have won most of the time. Or Juggernaut would have been a 50-50. Negasonic would have won. Goliath would have won. Infinite would not have won, unfortunately. Infinite was a little too good. Oh, my favorite play of all time, chat. God, I love Legion on Quantum Tunnel. I love Legion on Quantum Tunnel so goddamn much, dude. There might be no other play in the game that I like more than that. Squirrels. That does kind of suck because I was hoping the Kohori would just hit this a shit ton of times. And that makes that impossible. That's fine. That's a-okay. The question is, do I want to swap Kohori into my deck? And I kind of do. I want to win middle. Hilarious. Well, now Quantum Tunnel kind of does favor them quite a bit. But counterpoint, I really don't care. The other problem is that like we have a really good play of doing this, but again, don't care. Quantum tunnels everywhere. About Legion Tarnax? That's random and good too. It's arguably much better because I have this Taskmaster, but I just love many quantum tunnels, man. Can't tell a lie. Not many things I like more in this world than many quantum tunnels. I don't know how Agony works, if I'm being honest with you. I'm pretty sure they go shield right. Or if it was me, I would go shield right here. Yeah. So we stopped the shield movement, which is good. I have no idea what happens to Agony. We're going to find out. Ah, yes, my favorite card. I don't think that Gwenpool's going to do you much good. It is my favorite card. What's the biggest threat? Shang left. I only played 2 cards, which kind of sucks. Urshan's been invisible and pulled from your deck pretty much since release. Or no, man. We're going to say tool to better predict opponent's deck lists. Yeah, I mean, like the untap tracker like I use is probably the best.
Power must be controlled.
Tough. I think I win that game almost always. I was doing this to hedge around Shang-Chi. Just getting a 2 and a 3 really sucks though. I think I made the best play. No King Eitri or Jet. Congratulations. You can read. Now, if your question is, why did you choose to not have King Eitri in your deck? Or Quinjet in your deck? I think King Eitri is horrendous in Arishem. Terrible, terrible card. Instead of putting a 1/2 that draws a card that you don't really want to draw, you can just... play a good card instead of Eitri. No, I disagree. I think King Eitri is good in Agamotto because Agamotto cards are very strong. I actually disagree that he's only good in Hammer Thor. I do think he's also quite good in Agamotto, personally. Real question, why do you have M'Baku? I don't know, man. I'm still kind of a believer of M'Baku and Arishem. You wouldn't know that because you never play it. Quinjet's kind of a redundant card. No, Quinjet makes a lot of sense.
Power must be controlled.
They usually don't have text, so let's just get that out of the way right now. Awesome. It's actually really good. Or these draws are abysmal. I don't even think they can get over 16, huh? We'll go to 8 naturally. Morbius is question mark. We know they don't have Swarm, right? Yeah, knowing they don't have Swarm, they're actually in a pretty bad spot, right? Because they didn't discard Swarm and then play Swarm. They just played Swarm from hand here. I think this lane is actually probably the weaker one. They run Grandmaster, though. Yeah, Grandmaster would have been scary. Yeah, Grandmaster could have been pretty cool. Or Frigga. Frigga doesn't do anything. Turn 6. Zola, I mean, maybe, but very, very few, Dak and Dex run Zola. Plus, they couldn't, I guess they could do it and just click the button. I'd argue it's very rare, though. Surgler. Yeah, Zola would be the Giga Chad play for sure. Jesus Christ. That was almost fucked. That was almost really bad. Okay. Very interesting. Yeah, the Zola version running Swarm was pretty tough for sure. Yummy, yummy. What do they threaten here? I feel like they surged a 6-drop, right? Maybe? I feel like there's a decent chance they surged a 6-drop. I guess I could just Eson, huh? I feel like we're gonna outpace that. Okay, so Dracula's gonna be 0 unless they play nothing. Strange needs to eat. This is not enough. I feel like it's... I feel like we don't have like a clean way to win this at all. It's gonna be very messy. Let's get freaking messy, bro. And then Sun can pull this. Could matter or not matter. Oh, they did just full pass. It's a very hard decision to make. Have any winning lines there? I thought for sure they weren't going to pass. Have any winning lines there? I don't know if I had any guaranteed wins against pass. Couldn't use all my energy. I guess I could have played Erisham. That's not true. Playing Erisham left brings them to 27. Would have tied left. Hold the leader. Instead of this, maybe. They top deck that Infinite, by the way. Tough. Well. The only card was Infinite, they couldn't do anything? Yeah, it was like it's a 1 in 4 if it was or not. That's why I expected them to play their card, because the only card they probably wouldn't play would be Infinite. It's Fan Fei, the fan favorite. Hey, grumpy boy. Dog's being very grumpy. What'd you miss about the DC collectible card game? You talking about Dual Force, bro? What year is it, man? What's the last time I brewed an impractical combo? That's a good question. I don't remember. Double Surgelers all across the sky. You missed that game? Really? You played it? I don't think anyone actually played that game. Fuck? It's crazy, man. You're 14? I double Surgeler. Okay, we're gonna Cersei that anyway. Yummy, yummy. Okay, we hope for a 1 drop off the top. Would be really good. This is in your Thanos deck? Da-da-dum. Hmm. What's their threat here? They're just gonna Shang?
Power must be controlled.
Isn't that good of a play? So very likely can win left. I can go fuck myself, I guess. They're all real. That might have been the only combination of cards that doesn't win me left. It's crazy, man. Sucks that we have to flip a Red Guardian, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't know, man. Kind of crazy they just had like literally every card forever. Yeah, that really sucks. I mean, if Fanfare goes left there, we just win. It's a really tough 50-50. Alright, a Victoria hand, Frigon, Curve. Love to hear your explanation as to what I should be doing to win these games. I'm interested. Because I don't fucking know what I could be doing right now. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, with Frigga giving a Frigga has always annoyed me. You got annoyed by something that's not real? That's crazy. Not Spider-Man 2099 left. I guess. I kind of want to play Sandman next turn. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, actually. I don't think I can get away with playing it middle. Yeah, maybe I can. Who cares? Order? Mess up order here? Oh. I did, but I didn't. I did, but I didn't, chat. They have 2 more Victoria hands. But literally no created cards on the whole board. Both Victoria hands will be 9. They probably play 1 middle. The other one can go right. And they have arrows and 2 4s. Yeah, I was playing around Shang-Chi, chat. Don't worry about it. Maybe I did just have to rip the Sandman. It felt really bad, though. Can't tell a lie. It felt really, really bad. Thank you for not snapping on your triple Victoria hand game, my opponent. Very kind of you. Could have buffed Bird if the arrow wasn't a thing. Thank you. You understood the joke. I would say I'm gonna be good again. Yeah, I miss Sandman, dude. Sandman Ramp is one of my favorite decks of all time. Sorry, by the way, that was rude. The person I said thank you. I understand the joke. I shouldn't have said that. Pinky. How's this deck performing? 100% win rate. Pretty good. Not too shabby if I say so myself. Thank you for not playing that on Washington, D.C. I can't decide if it's better to try and kill this Quinjet or not. I could kill it like this. I think I'd rather clog. Make it very hard for them to beat this.
I'm about to
Okay, now it needs to die, for sure. Now it simply must die. But they might blow their load here. Oh no, okay, we do kill it. Good. They want Moonstone left? He's created. That's not created. It is created. They have another Victoria's Hand. I also want to play Moonstone. Really bad left. There's a chance that they don't, realizing that they maybe don't need to. If they like Moonstone left and Vic Hand, they can get a +6 card, right? A bit concerning. Or middle, of course. They could also avoid doing that if they so chose. What are the odds that my Ares goes off? Is Ares ever worth it over Crossbones? These are created, right? It is created, but by hand. That's a -3 on one of their cards, which could be pretty impactful. I'm gonna take the risky play.
Avengers! Assemble.
Well played. Two surged cards. Two surged cards. Very cool and fair.
This land is always changing.
The card draw. The Lokler. Loki Agamotto. Good card to off, dude. Not that big of a deal. Bolts is fine. Alright, it is fucking annoying though. Promise you that. I know it is annoying. Rude, man. What about Rogue in your deck? You have Enchantress and Red Guardian, my dude. Sick, dude. Fucking awesome.
Opponent snapped.
Where do they go first? Where do they go first is the question. Great card to pull. Highest possible power unshankable card left as well. Based. I think we just have to hope that they don't have my Shang. I think that's unfortunately the vibe that we're stuck with. Cool. And Cosmo. Jang left, red left. I wasn't listening to you. Don't worry, bud. Dude, Dexter's raid ruined me, man. I think I was 600 SP up when Dexter raided me. Sag. I have been tilt staying to finish out games, though. Probably stop doing that. I think it was the gauntlet of like 4 literally impossible to win games in a row that kind of set me off. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna have to be aware of Goliath at some point. You also blame Dexter? It's nice to have someone to blame for your problems in life. Awesome. Funny joke. White Tiger right, terrible play, respectfully. Jokes on you, I got another freaking Cosmo. Yeah, okay, dude. All right, we play the Strange Supreme Roulette. Not a bad one. Didn't play everything mid, unfortunately. Wiccan wasn't active. Guessing that means they're retreating. Mobius right just so he dies. Based. Alright, chat, we're getting 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad? You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch. Make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. It could have guaranteed an 8 power right. It could have guaranteed an 8 power right. Could have guaranteed an 8 power right. What? 75% chance of being destroyed. I don't think you understand how it calculates like where it can land. I don't think it would ever be a 75%. But yeah, White Tiger Middle was great because you get the 1 power, you make sure that it doesn't get destroyed by the Citadel. Very, very solid. Maybe they thought the Goliath was 10? I don't know, either way it was bad. Or Goliath was 4. Alright, we'll be back in a sec. Welcome back and enjoy. Ow! Oh! Fuck, I forgot I had a really bad blister on the back of my heel. Just rolled into it with my chair. Sorry for yelling in your ear. Boom. Bum. Uatu. Working for the Watcher. I thought you were the Watcher. You're working for the Watcher? We've been getting a surprising amount of Lokis on 1. For that, I'm thankful. Penny Parker gives us a win left, too, which is really nice. They could stop it with Cosmo, though. Just a little scary. I don't have to play it on curve if I don't want to. No. It can also reality eventually, yeah. For right now. Or they could have Space Stone. Well, or they could have Soul Stone. Yeah, maybe they shouldn't have done this with Soul Stone. I actually don't agree with this choice. Just Enchantress the Soul Stone, maybe? Make him fear Shang. With the fear of God in him, type shit. Scared of Cosmo this turn. That on time oh snap kind of went crazy. Don't forget about Space Stone and Enchantress Space, you think? Yeah, that's a good point. They could have held it. It's actually a really good point. I would have had to hold and do that on 5, though. It wouldn't have made sense to do it before, because then they just play around it. So I think I wanted to play the Enchantress on curve. I don't know. That's a tough one to ponder if which one was better there. I do know I got him to retreat though, so that's got to be worth something. Save that for Hope next turn. I see War Machine go from 4-6 to 3-4. I don't think so. I think War Machine's in a pretty good spot. Maybe just a little underplayed. Ooh, for this tech. Ooh, they're playing the Derek deck most likely. Derek's deck does have Iron Man, so I think I have to hold on to this. Let's go here. They Beast, it gets sent right, which is a little annoying. Could Falcon most likely play? Whoa, wait, this is sick. It is going to suck if they play Iron Man out this turn, but... wait, actually. Can't just do that, they'll go right. Might not be worth it, actually. I think I need to leave right open. Because if we do that, then all we have is a 12 power Apocalypse next turn. We're filled right. I just don't think that puts us in a great position to win. I think I'll go Erisham for the cheaper option. Let's take the points. I'm not likely to play APOC next turn. Yeah, it's tough. Oxen, probably. East. Goes right, which is important. So they can Iron Man. They might not worry about anything like that. They might just I might just do crazy monkey stuff. Might have to be a run.
Escaped.
We've played this better. I don't know if we could have. I don't think we made any mistakes. Yeah, I don't think I made any mistakes this game. Or at least none that I can think of that I should have done differently. Maybe I should have played Apocalypse Middle. That would have stopped their Rocket Raccoon from going off, and I had the ability to do it. And then 17 points is really hard to get out on top of. So APOC Middle last turn is probably the only thing retroactively I think was maybe a better play. Everything else I think was good though. Corvus Enchantress might have been useful turn 5. Can you explain why? Because I don't think that's correct. I'd be able to APOC and Hobgoblin if I played one of them on top of Hope. Okay. I've really had 11 energy? There's no way I would have had 11 energy, right? No, I definitely could not have done that. Now, had I drawn a 3-drop that was really good, then it would have been good. But there was a lot of situations it was bad. Which is why I refuted choosing to do it. Leeching Thanos does literally nothing. Which does kind of suck. It's probably just Galacta then. Awesome. We all love cool, interesting cards. Yes, we do, folks. That's really nice. Opponent does have priority, which is cool. I don't think Leech helps with anything we're trying to do. They play Time Stone. Okay. It's gonna be Thanos coming out left. Gotta win 2 lanes, brother. You won the shit out of that lane, though. I can't tell a lie there. You did beat my ass in that lane. Zondar. He's doing the win lane over 20 mission. There's a non-0% chance that that's right. This card kind of sucks. Please don't play Victoria Hand on curve middle, man. All I ask is that you don't play Victoria Hand on curve on middle. Please. Okay. That's fine. I'm on your walls. I'm going to chase you down with Enchantress. Anywhere you go. Anywhere you go. I'm Enchantressing you. I'm in your fucking walls, bro. I'm in your fucking walls. I'm all over that shit, bro. I should just rip the Enchantress middle again. That shit would have been funny as hell. I love a shame retreat. I love a shame retreat, man. Nothing better than a shame retreat. Well, anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I gotta run. You guys got me for an extra hour and 20 minutes. Thank you again, Dexter, to the raid. Thank you all for being here, Dexter Raiders. If you're a Dexter Raider, you're not following already, I would super appreciate if you hit the follow button. It's right here, I think. Somewhere like in this general area. Follow button helps me out a lot. I usually stream 1 to like 6 or 7 Central Time, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then Tuesday night I do DGen streams late, starting like 9 or 10 p.m. Central Time. Thank you so much for being here. I super appreciate it. Also, I have a YouTube channel. So keen. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is OTA day. Should be huge. Pretty excited to see what's going on with the OTA. Might delay stream a little bit to play with the OTA. We'll see. Because if I start at normal time, I might be off. I'll try and keep you updated as I can. Hey, buddy. Oh, my dog's very excited. But again, thank you all so much for being here today. We'll send you off to... Over to Safety Blade. Love Safety Blade. Yes, we do, folks. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit the like button on your way out. It really, really helps out. It means a lot. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Get excited for the OTA. Pog. See you later. Peace.